Hello Vard and hello chat, how you guys doing? I hope you're having a nice weekend so far. It is I, the local Queen of Gamba, apparently. We forgot to do the 10 pulls yesterday when we still had open, so we must do them today. Sinti Gamba indeed. Hello Hava and Gap, nice to see the two of you. Happy birthday Gap, of course. Jamba Queen, we don't talk about this new packs in Pokemon TCG Pocket. I pretend it never existed. Oh, this year nothing above once and I open at least budget packs. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that, Gap. Yeah, well, we're just gonna pull the old packs. Yes, well, there are no new packs. I agree. She looks like I'm one step ahead of you there. To actually also got nothing above one star and lower. True. You know, if you think that your pulls are bad, there's always Hava, you know? It's almost like Hava never pulls anything. Yeah, anyway, let's get right into the pulls, because I've been wanting to do them, but I constrain, no, that's not a word. What is the word? Not constrained. Constrained is kinky, but not the right word here. I didn't constrain myself. What's the word? I kept myself from opening though? I restrained? Constrained? No, wait. I was thinking of restrained and constrained is the right word? Yeah. Okay. So I constrained myself from opening them, should be the correct sentence then. Man, my English today is 10 out of 10. Don't even worry about it. I got a solid 0 out of 0. Hey, that's pretty good. It's the maximum, you know? We're just gonna ignore that it's also the minimum. Anyway, yeah, packs. Let's just open packs. In order to open packs, I don't need to know English. Oh, why, I don't know how that got there. You know, it's just there, don't worry about it. Yeah, weird, like, I don't know how it is popped up over here. Also, as you can see, I made the screen a bit bigger and just made it go over the overlay for now. It's a bit of a dirty hack, but it works. It works. Builds your chance to snuggle up to Cynthia. Good point, good point. Is this close enough? I'm not sure if this is close enough. Wait, let me... Up. Out. There we go. Hello, Cynthia. Oh, stop throwing at me. I'm busy. Can't you see that I'm busy? Pin. Yeah, I'm a bit constrained in where I can... Out. I'm a bit constrained in where I can go. Based off of my scene positioning. But that worked out pretty well. Bong. The two ledge have already been bonged. Then the stuff got thrown at me, yes. But yeah, I hope that things are a bit easier to read like this. Like I said on Discord, I don't really have a scene for this, so this is a bit of a dirty hack. I basically just put the game capture on top of everything else. I also noticed that the last follower is not actually underneath the game capture, so it's a bit weird, but yeah, I mean, we're only gonna quickly pull 20 packs, so this should be good enough. Oh, it's a Cynthia. Oh, hey, DP Fox, it is indeed. Don't worry, we'll get to Factorio in a moment. We're just finishing the pulls from last time, because we were not allowed to open the last 20 packs, because the game said no. Anyway, yeah, so let's get right to that, because we still have a lot of factory building to do in this stream as well. We should have almost exactly enough for 20 packs, which is perfect. Up 2 shiny packs. Alright, I'm looking forward to that. There's still a lot of things that I want to see. Nothing in the first one. Nothing in the second one. Can also say, oh, it's a bottom. Is Cynthia a bottom? I don't know. I think Cynthia is... Well, that was, I think, the last trainer card that I was missing in full art, isn't it? Look how cute she is. I like Dawn. Dawn has always been a great waifu. That's the point, Cindy. Cynthia top 0. I would let Cynthia top me any day. Also, isn't Dawn like 12? My lawyer has told me that I should not make any comment about this. I actually have no idea what her canonical age is, but now that you mention it, it's probably pretty no, yeah. That is the danger of anime women. It's always kinda hard to tell back. Ash is like 50 by now. True, true. I can't believe that Ash finally won the Pokemon Championship. Like, how could they let him win after 50 years? I thought that isn't how any of this works. I got none, I'm sorry again. Doesn't her scarf look like a bulba? Like almost as if they want to look bigger. Am I tripping? What? Why is only? I'm gonna look at that once we're done with the 10 poll. Apparently Dawn's age in the game is undefined, but in the anime she is 10. Undefined, yes, so undefined is the age. Cleared. Oh, okay, this is the other shiny pack. She's pretty defined for 10. That is also a good point. I mean, it was a deserved bonk, but DP Fox does have a point. Most people do not have this amount of booba attention. Card pulls, let's go! Hey Alcatraz! We're only doing some quick card pulls before we're going for Factorial. C's, I said C's. Yeah, I should probably set up before I get cancelled, you're right. Take a look in daytime curious if I'm tripping. Yeah, we're gonna look at that. But anyway, enough Dawn discussion. This is a really nice Heatran art. I like how everything revolves around it. And it's also never full up it. I mean, okay, I guess. What are the chances? What are the chances that I open that what? What are the chances that one of my packs ends with a full art Heatran and my next pack starts with a full art Heatran? But it's kind of astronomical, no? July, so I'm on the phone with the IRLs right this instant. No! Once that's cocky full so far, Santi. We got a 2-star leaf a moment ago. Which is, not leaf, a 2-star Dawn. Which is great. One thing you got Mass to Sayath. If it's I will go out, Santi, prepare the bunks for ready. Yeah, well, it is a good point. We don't have Mars 2. You're right. That's the trainer cover we're missing. Sus, yeah, check her PC. Not a girl pack though. What's the best pull ever, not only this session? I mean in terms of rarity, probably the immersives. Like in terms of rarity, my highest cards are the immersives. I have like pretty much all the immersives except for Palkia, I think. I never got a crown rare at all. In terms of what my personal favorite and / best pull was, it's probably 2-star Cynthia. I don't think anything beats 2-star Cynthia in my personal opinion. Personal God Pack Cynthia is safe for now. Let's go and save. Oh yeah, another Dawn by a normal way. Alright, good 10 pull. We got the full art Dawn, and we got not only 1, but 2 full art Heatran back to back. I can't believe that happened. This is so incredibly unlikely. Especially since it's the same one. God, I hated her Garchomp so much. I love Garchomp and I love Cynthia. Well... It's best from she never got a crown, yeah. I never did. Alright, so let me have a look at her scarf gap. Okay, so what did you say about the scarf? Doesn't her scarf look like a booba? I don't see it. Yeah, no, I don't see it at all. I don't know what you mean, Gap. That Garchomp creeped me raw a lot of times before I managed to fucking kill that thing. Just bring an ice attack. It's easy, just bring a Pokemon that has an ice type attack and that doesn't get one-shot by Garchomp. Like the one on the background looks like it's a piece of cloth that could be a shard. Guess I was tripping. Sucking one-shotted, then bring a faster ice type. Either bring a faster ice type or bring one that doesn't have a ground type weakness. Like for example teach you a water type, a ice beam or something. Alright, this is our second and last 10 pull. After all, we're only doing the leftovers from last stream. Let's see if we get the second full out Cynthia. Not a single shiny pack, damn. Seems like this is gonna be a quick one. Alright, we got a normal Cynthia. I transferred a fucking Articuno for that That's fair, that's fair. Okay, that's actually great. Both Cynthia and Magmortar were both things that I was still missing for the decks. And we finally have a second Cynthia to work with for our decks. Oh, I heard a shiny noise, so I think there's something in this pack. Yep. I like the Gastrodon full art. I like how in all the Gastrodon art there's like both versions of them. Just like meeting each other. It's pretty cute. Another LSD art. Yeah, kinda is, isn't it? Oh, and a Porygon Z. I still think that this was gonna make it for a funny troll deck. It's not gonna be good, but it's gonna be funny. I love my Gastrodon, one can be OP. Yeah, a lot of people really like Gastrodon. I never really got around to using it as a child, and I think that's why I don't like it as much. Named him Gusto. That's a beautiful name. And we get the second Garchomp, okay. So that means that I can finally start experimenting with the Cynthia deck. Because now I have 2 Garchomps and 2 Cynthias. So that's enough to actually build something. Not as cute of a name as I named my Torchic on every playthrough. It was KFC. I'm sure Gab does approve. I'm sure Gab approves the KFC torch. Cynthia. Honestly, that was pretty good for our Pokédex at least. Gab approved for sure. I got a lot of the cards that I was still missing in the decks. Still missing Darkrai EX. Alright, I'm only missing 6 cards for the basic Pokédex completion at this point. What are we missing? We're missing Pikachu EX, we're missing Luxray, we're missing... what's in here? Oh right, we're missing the... yeah. I forgot what this one is. I think it's also some EX, maybe? This one is the Gallade EX, this is Darkrai EX, Lickitung EX, and that's it. Okay, yeah. So I'm basically missing like 5 EXs and 1 third stage evolution at this point. 169, nice. By refill and non-soft together always has the same name and the name is Emergency Food. Hey, the Paimon Erod, nice. I think I'm also pretty close on completing the full art. Like, there's only like 6 missing or something. Definitely already made some pretty good progress with those as well. And, oh yeah, we're missing out. I'm missing the 2-star Mars and I'm missing the 2-star Team Galactic ones. Here, Team Galactic Grunt. Oh, and also 2-star Falkner. So I guess I actually only have half of the trainer cards. But honestly, I think I got the best ones. I mean, obviously Cynthia is at the top of it. I think Dawn is pretty close behind Cynthia. And Cyrus also looks really badass, even though he has a nose. So yeah, those were all the pulls we had for today. So, like I said, it was only the leftover pulls from last time. But all in all, I would say they were pretty successful. Got another 2-star trainer card. Liked 2 more full arts, and a bunch of stuff for my Pokédex. Really nice, really nice. Alright, then let me switch over to Factorial. You that reminded me why I had this collection yesterday. I had a Wonder Choice from Cinti. It was a Lucario and 3 other cards I didn't have, just one card, and I already had. Guess which one I got? Well, I also didn't have a lot of luck with Wonder picks so far. I tried for like 3 different really cool things that I saw on Wonder picks, but I didn't have yet. Some that I was just missing for the decks, some others that were actually like 1 star or even 1 2-star, I think, and I didn't get any of them. So yeah, so far it has been quite bad. Quite bad indeed. Oh, I just noticed that I completed a secret mission, I think. Or is it secret at all? Oh yeah, I completed a secret mission. Apparently there's a secret mission for having all the full arts of Cynthia's Teen. So for having the full art Garchomp, the full art Lucario, the full art Gastron, and the full art Spiritomb, and the full art Cynthia, I completed a secret mission which gave me a Garchomp emblem. Time to equip that. Garchomp emblem. Yay. I wish it was a Garchomp profile picture. But the Garchomp emblem is also pretty cool. Remember, Cindy, plenty of robots have landed on Mars before, so you might have a chance. I mean, what? Hey, let's go. I would love to land on Mars. I tried so hard and got so far. I mean, at least for so far it's comfortable, right? How did you... The Garchomp, not a Cynthia one? Yeah. It's strange, isn't it? For, like, completing the secret mission called Champ of the Sinnoh region, you get a Garchomp emblem. Tower. It is what it is. I would also love a Cynthia profile picture, but that also doesn't seem to exist somehow. I wonder why they didn't put that in the Cynthia bundle. I feel like a Cynthia profile picture should be in there. Looks like Garchomp was the true champion all along. For real, for real. Alright, let me quickly close my phone and put that away. Ba-ba-bum. Alright, disconnect. Dylan. I don't think you actually hear my Windows sounds, but I had a Dylan moment. Alright, then let me also disable Do Not Disturb before I forget doing that. Otherwise, the next person that wants something from me is gonna get completely ignored. I mean, getting ignored more than usual. Perfect. And then let me change the game title. And also let me capture Factorial. I already opened it in the background since Factorial always needs a moment to start up. I am prepared. Deathward. Space Age. Alright, stream info updated. Then capture Factorial. Become visible. Alright, and then I need to actually put the game capture back into its confines. Alright, that looks good. And then I also need to move back over a little, maybe a bit smaller. Something like this, I think. Yeah, that seems good. Alright, I think everything looks good. If anything is not properly prepared, let me know. If you notice anything that I missed. People answer phones too. Oh, it happens from time to time. When somebody said close my phone for a split second, I imagined having a flip phone and closing that shut. I actually have a fold phone, that's why I said close. But by the way, the reason why the Pokemon application is that big in the first place is because I always unfold my phone before streaming its screen, so that I have a larger screen that I can actually stream, because the Pokemon app changes its aspect ratio to fit the larger screen, which makes it fit on the PC screen better. So if I didn't have a fold phone, then the aspect ratio would be even more fucked. But yeah, that's why I said close, because I need to close the flip phone. Anyway, Factorial, yes. Sectory building. Where the frick were we? It's been a week again. From what I remember, we did great things last time. Right, so we built the call-out coast. We built this beautiful train intersection. So we actually have resources coming in again. Our furnace deck is working well. Our huge nuclear reactor as well. The bugs are not standing any chance. And our uranium production is also all working. So I think the first thing that we wanted to do was to increase our build throughput, because we're making a lot of resources, but we're not really getting to where they're needed. Over here there's barely anything. Right, fold phones are a thing, but aren't those kind of fragile? Like, you can only open close them a couple thousand times before you start degrading also. It wouldn't be for me, because I would fidget so much I would break them in a week. Oh no, I think they have been... I mean, I don't know, to be honest. This is my first fold phone. I had a Samsung Galaxy S8 for multiple years until I finally switched to a new one. And since I only switched relatively recently, I'm pretty new to having a fold phone myself. But so far it works great. The screen doesn't show any signs of deterioration, and even my protective cover works perfectly with it, so yeah, no complaints so far. We wanted to check the German efficiency. There's lots of German efficiency in here. See, I even have trains. Alright, so let's get to reworking the builds. I'm still using my S9 as well, yeah. I used it for a really long time. The reason why I finally swapped in the end was basically because I had to change my phone contract in general. And with the new contract from a new provider, I also got a new phone, since those are usually part of the contract. And my phone was pre-ordered at that point, so it was a welcome upgrade. So that phone dropped it so many times on the bridge so far. Yeah, I also tend to drop my phone much more than I should. Oh, Anyway, alright. So first things first, let's try to double these conveyor belts. Because doubling them would actually really help. The throughput for obvious reasons, you know? I also got my S9 for kind of free, yeah. You know, they only make you sell your soul to their company for it by like accepting their contract. Other than that, it's pretty free. Okay, so the great thing about this is that we can actually to me it was a different kind of selling my soul. Yeah. The great thing is that we can actually do this pretty well. I would think I would like something like eerie. That's the nicest way of doing this caroling. Probably something like this. And then this one just goes through. And this one goes up there. And this one just continues. Yeah, I think that's the best way of doing this. Build different kind of selling my soul. Had the S5 Neo before, also great phone, but when I started my job we got work phones. They were a lot I keep those and use them privately. I don't know how the company I worked at back then managed to do that, or if it was ever legal. Hey, let's go. That truly is a different kind of selling your soul. Okay, so several things that I want to do. We have like balancing over here. I would like to always balance after extraction. So right after this one gets taken from, I want to rebalance it. Same thing for this. For immediate rebalancing. So that we always have like the same amount on naval from. Is this electric pole actually necessary? I don't think it is. Doesn't seem like it is. It is in fact not. Also for a job I didn't need a work phone at all. I feel like work phones are usually just perks to attract employees, honestly. Like most of the time, if you want people to just have a phone, let's be honest, they will have a phone. Alright, we can do the double rebalancing here. Damn, look at that. After this one and after this one it gets rebalanced. And alright, then we just get this one through there. Ah, what's getting destroyed? Oh, damn. One of our drones got destroyed when trying to repair this. Okay. Seems like the attacks over here are starting to get pretty heavy. I mean, it makes sense. This is the only one of our bases that doesn't have the doubled flamethrower turrets, anti-laser turrets. So its defense is rather weak compared to everything else. Yeah, we may have to deal with that at some point. But for now, back to our build management. Got a free phone and didn't have to pay for my internet for a couple of years. Got work-related calls like twice during 5 years of employment. That is pretty cool. Okay, what about this? Yeah. The problem with this is that I do not want to reduce my throughput to a single belt, right? With my previous solutions here, it's always just one belt that gets split off, but both belts continue their throughput. The problem here is that if I just connect this, then we're only gonna have a single belt of throughput. Which would be rather bad, so we need to redesign this part a bit in order to allow for 2 belts of full throughput. Yes, to access work emails and stuff, so I guess that counts as being workers, but didn't need to do that. Could have used this privately and would have been fine. Yeah, like I said, I think they're more like benefits to attract people to work for your company. Yeah. I mean, I guess we can just do this. It is a bit awkward, but it works. And if it works, then is it awkward at all? Then rebalancing. Yeah, what I think I'm gonna do one of these beds first and then do the other. So let's do iron first and then take care of the copper. I think that would be easier than doing both at the same time. Yeah, I guess it's just another case of we just let it go through. Then we need to link them up again. Could always upgrade into red and call it a day. I mean, that's what we're gonna do afterwards. I don't think that 2 belts are gonna be enough throughput. But basically I want to make sure that we can have 2 or even, yeah, I want to make sure we can have like 2 belts of reds, for example. And since I do have the convenient space here in my main boss, you know, might as well. So I think, no, that was close. I think no iron plates got in here, but let me deconstruct it just to be safe. Two reds are enough as long as you can make your circuit somewhere else. Well, I'm not making my circuit somewhere else, so they are part of my production line, as you can see, and part of my boss. To the rep, I know. If I would build like a larger scale factory, I would definitely put the circuits like into their own part. But I think for this it should hopefully be fine. Hopefully. I mean, it basically is gonna take up a full bed of copper by itself. We will see. For now it should be fine, hopefully. Where was I? I will struggle on placement of circuit production time, move to a circuit building outpost, yeah. When Daddy gets 2 pellets out. Where did he get the second from? Man is a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh character at this point. Have you ever noticed how many fucking belts the Yu-Gi-Oh characters' outfits have? Whoever designed those characters really has a thing for belts. Like, really, really has a thing for belts. Okay, how do we handle this one? I mean, we need to do this. But then this would be very bad for our throughput. So we kinda need to change something about this. Oh, also there are multiple thingies you would just take from our build. So maybe a bit of a redistribution after this stretch where we just take metal plates from the top bed would also be a good idea. So yeah, let's redistribute. Then put something up here, redistribute, and then we need to do a slight change here. We just split it like this. And that way. And we still have 2 beds of throughput. Yeah, this should work. At least I think it should work. Yeah, it should work. Yes, it's dropping characters into with characters a ridiculous amount of belts. I think it's not just Yu-Gi-Oh! That does it. Now I wonder if there's any material parodying this. There's. Not in this way though. But like the Safe for Work parodies of Yu-Gi-Oh! Basically all of them make jokes about the belt outfits. Okay, we're once again taking a bit of iron from the belt here, so I think another redistribution over here would be appropriate. Sorry, bumped away before you mentioned that. Safe for work. Don't worry. I'm used to it. Think you Loki deserved it anyway, of course you do. Of course you do. This point I would be more surprised if you didn't think that I deserve to be bumped. Ooh, this is a bit tight. We need to redistribute here, but that means that we cannot actually have a power connection there. I will have to see where we can put this instead. Oh, I can just put it here. That seems much more efficient in general. Or even here. Yeah, let's just put it there. That way it's completely out of the way. Okay, I have rebalanced the iron already, so now we just need to continue transporting it. Okay. I'm gonna have to do another one over here. Okay, since this is a bit tight, I guess we don't really have the time to redistribute as here, so let's just go through and then redistribute over here. Doesn't really matter if it's directly behind this or back here. Oh? Damn, these guys are becoming really aggressive. We actually destroyed... Oh no. Okay, we actually need to go over there real quick. Them destroying a piece of the pipeline is a problem. Because the laser turrets will not the laser turrets. The flamethrower turrets will actually not acquire any additional supply this way. And I'm just gonna take a bunch of flamethrower turrets with me. And we are just gonna place a few more flamethrower turrets by hand. So that the outpost hopefully does a better job defending itself in the future. Thank you for the head pat. At least I get something for being bonked. Oh. These trains are really fast. I mean, that is a good thing. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna come in real quick. Okay, so we are having a lot of trouble with bugs attacking over here. So why don't we just add a second flamethrower? You know what, I'm even gonna add a third. Sometimes the simple solutions are the most effective ones, right? I think 3 flamethrowers should hopefully cover this area pretty well. I know how this bug is still here. It's been attacking that tree for like 3 years and I have no idea why. Okay, this over here seems to be pretty fine. This up here is the problem, since this is not covered very well at all. Okay, let's add 1 flamethrower like this, which should already help with the coverage. And then I'm also gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add another flamethrower over here. Replace the pipe. And this way we should have a much better defense against this. And I think I'm also just gonna add 2 more flamethrowers down here, just in case. Since the bugs are like literally right next to us. Yeah, I mean this corner is kinda hard to hit. Maybe I'm also just gonna put 1 down like this. I think like this we should have this corner pretty well defended. But these inward corners are always a bit awkward to defend, if you ask me. Okay. I will consider this to be defended now. What about this front over here? I think we're also getting some pretty good amounts of action over here, right? Yeah, look at that. So that's maybe 3, 4, 5. Also gonna add 2 extra flamethrowers here. Just to make sure. and also one down here, because why not? It's not like we have a shortage of flamethrower turrets. Okay, and hopefully this should allow the space to defend itself without things breaking all the time. I don't really want to retrofit laser turrets in here. But if they continue destroying my defenses, then I may have to. Okay, yeah, the auto miners at the outside of our office are slowly but surely giving out. This will decrease our mining speed a little. But I think we should still have enough ore. At least that's what I'm hoping. I don't really want to build a second iron base yet. Especially considering how many resource-based things we have built recently. I want to build some production, not just basic resources all the time. Please. No. Visager. Nice to see you. Elgato has arrived. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. That should hopefully defend our base. So back to doing what we were doing. Let's actually put another foil into this pipeline so that I can actually pass through here from time to time. Alright, we were in the process of iron. Yes, iron. Oh, that's the wrong way. So we shall continue our process of iron. Okay, we may need a red one here. Yeah, because this one does not have enough reach. Oh, the red one also doesn't have enough reach. Does the blue one have even more reach? I don't have the blue one. Oh no. That's pretty bad. In that case, we need to think about how we're gonna do this. I claim to server 3 with my friends and other rivals. I can't believe I'm actually playing Kong. Let's go. He's getting them ranked points. Those digital online ranked points. Ew. I guess I could put this server down, but then I need to put the blue circuit chest somewhere else. Which in of itself I guess wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, let's take the blue circuit chest somewhere else. I'm just gonna put it over here. This way it's actually even closer to it's actually even closer to my production, even if it's just by a little. And this way we're also only taking half or blue circuits, so that way we can actually still produce a bit. But so now we have enough space that we can put this further down. What's getting destroyed now? Oh, it's just... yeah, I don't care about this at all. Oh, look at the attack wave coming in. Oh no! What am I gonna do against this? Oh jeez! Oh, it's dead. Huh. How did that happen? I love our defense perimeter. Alright, so we need copper up there. So... yes. So ideally we would go for something like this. Just means that this one needs to be longer. Whoops. No, this one goes up. And this one continues. Oh. I'm a bit worried about how we're gonna do the rest of this copper line, but I guess we're gonna deal with that once we get to the copper line. For now, we should actually be able to reach this. Well, the red one, yes. Okay, so at least our iron supply keeps working this way. Okay, so this is a rebalancer. This is just the iron coming over here. We're not actually using any iron here, so no need to rebalance anything. Okay. That's an interesting way of taking the iron. I had some very creative solutions when building this. Don't question me. One of my friends likes to be toxic. I, on the other hand, am too nice. You know, I definitely know which one of the two I prefer to play with. I don't think there is such a thing as being too nice. At least not in this scenario. In life, in general, there is such a thing as being too nice. Like, you know, general life tips. You can be such a thing as too nice in real life. Gotta take care of yourself from time to time. That in games, I doubt that it's the case. No. Alright, that works nicely. And one more rebalance here. One more here. And then we're at the end. Nice. Alright, so we have successfully doubled our iron boss. And we have rebalanced it after every time that we have taken anything from it, so it should be really nice and really balanced. The toxic ones, right? That's why I always make sure to insult Santis. I don't risk being too nice. Yeah, totally. I used to act like a menace in games. The menace is a bit of an awkward contraption, isn't it? Why is this over here in the first place? Let's just connect it like this. And just put the goddamn chest over here instead of in the middle of my main boss. Like, seriously? Why did I ever put that over there? Typically hard bullet people who whine a lot. As if poor people. But we're gonna whine even harder. Do I need a red one? I think I need a red one. It's so weird that the undergrounds reach harder, I feel like, higher tier. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But, huh? So, kinda dung. Alright, one rebalancer. Oh, we're splitting twice here. Wait, why do I even have this? Well? Why is... the fuck? What is this pipe doing here? It's not even leading anywhere. Was I high when I built this? I just have a random pipe in my main boss that doesn't lead anywhere. Why? Was this? Oh, this probably was the connection to my defense ring at some point, huh? Well, it's not needed anymore. No need to keep it. Oh, okay, with this one, how am I gonna split this off? I guess I'm just gonna do something like this. And then we can rebalance over here. Yeah. That works, that works. Another case of the circuit just being in the middle of my production. We don't seem to be producing a lot of red circuits. How come? No, all of our machines are producing. How strange. I guess we're just using a lot of red circuits over here. Oh, it's because we're building a stack of centrifuges. Yeah, no wonder that all of red circuits is gonna take a while until it's full. But yeah, we're also gonna put this one somewhere better suited, aka over here. It is a bit further away from our manufacturing facility, but the drones shouldn't mind that much. That also explains why nothing is producing right now. It's because we're using up all of our red circuits, so the later parts of my factory aren't getting any. As soon as we have successfully filled up our red circuit production, it's not gonna be a problem anymore. I mean, as soon as we have built up the stack of centrifuges, it's not gonna be a problem anymore. When it's gonna fill itself, and then we're just gonna be fine. Anyway, oh, this This looks a bit bad. How am I gonna get with the belt through this shit over here? Oh, it's another case of me building the fucking chemical plant in the middle of my production line. This was such a bad design decision. How do we fix this? If there was any space between here. Okay, I guess we can just dirty fix it. By doing something like this, but I really hate it. I really hate it. Disgusting. Man, why did I commit this atrocity? I knew it was gonna come back to bite me, and here we are. It did in fact come back to bite me. Who could have guessed? I guess we could try to put the chemical plant at least up here. To make it look a bit better. You know, there's actually not even enough space for that. Yeah, I really hate this, but it works, so let's just move on. The less time I spend looking at this, the happier I am. So let's just put our head into the dirt and not look at it. There's another red one here. Alright. We got the copper through this somehow. So, that's something. I'm so upset. Oh, move on. Just move on, Cinti. Don't worry about it. Hey, look, there's a different screen of different things. It's already out of your screen. You don't see it anymore. Just forget about it. Okay, what the frick is this? Well, the genius that is me really builds two heavy copper consuming lines right next to each other, huh? Why am I this smart? Okay, we're gonna have to change this up a little. I guess we can just split off half with both of these. And then we just recombine them over here. Like this. That way, both of these lines get exactly half of one of our lines, which should hopefully be a sufficient supply. Damn, I did some belt weaving here. Ah, yeah, this is getting half. This is getting half, and then we recombine them over here. Makes sense. And works out fine. Another case where we are gonna need a long belt. Then recombine after. Because we do split off some here. Another double split. Okay, how do we... Glorp, Hazy, how you doing? Nice to see ya. How do I handle this double split? I like the way that I handled it earlier. We need another game for Saturday, I disagree. Just because you don't like it, I'm not gonna change my game. Great. Oh. Shaking my head. Why do people not appreciate Factorio? Such a great game. You... Guess this also makes length, so I can't actually push this one further up. I mean, these are not gonna use up a lot of copper, so it may be fine to just take them both from the same one. Yawn moment, at least play something you sick. Alright, what music do you want to hear, V? What music do you want me to put on? Clean your room. Yes, Mom. Dale. Let's see. It's not Dave, it's Dave. What are you talking about? Do you mean this song? Be like that's not what you meant. Pronounce it different. Just any Pitbull song. He is drawing. Alright, if you say so, V. She don't get it. Singing short of her strong herself, I'm just lost. Do you think I listen to German songs? I mean, it's the one thing that popped up when I looked it up. What else did you mean? I know Pitbull, but I thought they were two different things, Dale and Pitbull. Yeah, turns out they're not. Why does this have so... The other video that I put on had triple this video's views, by the way. It's not even a song. Oh. Yeah, no fucking Tipo. I know him from hearing. She's so dead, bro. It's a Pitbull line. Echt triggers it. Oh my god, now mind, dude. You are lost. Finally, we're getting some content. Well, I found the clip of him saying the line. Ah, so that's how you pronounce it. Dale. That's how you pronounce it. That makes sense. But I'm just gonna click on this Pitbull playlist now. There you go, V. You know, yeah, I don't listen to this kind of music. Alright. Oh, it's literally meme music. Yeah, but I don't... If it's in like a meme, then you hear like 10 seconds of it. No one listens to this genuinely. Well, you should have considered that before telling me to put it on, because now I'm playing it. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, so I could do something like this. Just like... Excuse me? Yeah. I feel like you were trying to say something very rude there. I would never, really. You know, you guys are sometimes pretty hard to satisfy. You don't like the games I play, you don't like the music I play. At least you like me, sad face. Excuse me, she... Ah, yes, you always know exactly what to say to cheer me up, Chad. Fucking skills here, bro. Oh, actually, I know how to solve this. We just do it like this. So the lower bed gets split. Then the upper bed gets fuller. Yeah. When the upper bed gets split. And then they get rebalanced. This works, right? Lower bed gets split. Upper bed gets split. Rebalance, so yeah, that works. Nice. I sent you my playlist page. Let me put on those tunes. Hey, yo, your playlist is called Bussin'? That's a great name for a playlist. Alright, let's put on some bustle music. Let's go random. I'm just gonna hit random. Play some random. Oh god, that was loud. Ouch. Bit less volume, please. Which average god are we summoning right now? Okay. Think. Is this volume fine, chat? Oh, 500 songs, good luck. I know why this is the first one. Easiest hit of my life. I feel like that's still a bit loud. Well. It's really hard to adjust this volume because for some reason it's only really loud or really silent. So, something like this maybe? I hope it's still audible for you guys. I really need some feedback on the volume of this from you. Like this, I think it would be good for me. So yeah, let me know if this is also good for you. My playlist is really unorganized, by the way. I mean, who will organize their playlists, right? It's all about just getting the random song that you're liking at the time. Hey, boy. What are my two choices? Oh, that sounds kinda rapey. Alright, combine these again. Alright, that connects back on itself. What the heck? I mean, ain't no way you called this twice on rapey. I mean, she's upset that the choices are yes or yes. Like, huh? Oh. Okay, sack. Okay, I think we have finished the build. This should cover everything nicely. Not my creations. Why is there like... Damn, we're losing a lot of copper plates pretty early. Okay, yeah, this should work, this should work. So if we are still not getting enough copper, then that is because our builds are not fast enough, and it does look like we also need to upgrade our builds. I mean, the song is a bop file. I like it. Alright, let's tell our drones to upgrade these belts. Mostly the copper belts are a problem, I think. Our iron belts seem to be perfectly fine for the moment, so I'm also just gonna upgrade the copper for now. Oh, I don't want to upgrade the... I want to upgrade the red ones into blue ones, bar. Well, let's be a bit careful about that. Like this. Upgrade all of this. Upgrade all of this. And then our trusty drone swarm is just gonna take care of the rest. Huh, well, I do know this song. That's actually one that I like to listen to as well. Yeah, Lady Gaga. I won't try to you. Ah, Lady Gaga is such a big part of my childhood, man. And you beautiful and cries for you. With things to do. Oh, wait, I don't want to upgrade this one. Too much Lady Gaga, enough. Ah! Construct more machines using robots when manually. That's a funny achievement. You're doing it right, I agree. Alright. Damn, look at all the copper that's actually coming into these productions back here now. So now the only question is if our furnaces can keep up. But it looks like the belts are finally supplying enough to actually saturate everything. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I think this belt needs to be red as well in order to supply enough. Look at the drone swarm that's just coming over to swap them out. They're up. Alright, now we're talking. Now everything's working back here. I want everything to be nice and saturated with basic resources. And it looks like it finally is. So now for the first time our base is actually producing as much as it's supposed to. Like all of the assembling machines for low density structures are actually working for once. We've never managed it before because there was never enough copper all the way back here. And the same goes for our build circuit production. Like all of these assembling machines for copper, wire finally have enough copper to work with. We need to have a look at this over here. Mary also needs red bells here. If they all start consuming all of a sudden. But for now it seems like it's enough. But yeah, this looks... Yep, we do not have enough copper ore input. I figured. Okay, so we also need to upgrade our... Why do we not have any copper? Why did our iron and copper trains go? Oh, it would appear that we have been deadlocked again. Oh, I thought that I had solved all the deadlocks. No! Okay, what's the problem? The problem is that the iron train can't go inside because the oil train is inside, but the oil train cannot enter the middle because our copper train is there, and the copper train can't continue down because the iron train is there. Okay. In that case, that should be pretty easy to solve. We can just turn this path that goes up here into its own area. And then this train can go, which allows the train up there to go, which allows this train to go. Nice. But yeah, now we're gonna need to have the epic solo leveling song. I still haven't watched solo leveling. I think you wanted to watch that one with me, V, right? Haven't found the time for that yet, but I think we talked about watching it together. We should watch it, yeah. At least season 1. Oh, is it one of those animes where season 2 has much worse? Why only season 1? Oh, Season 2 isn't fully out yet, I see. Alright, new resources coming in. I love how this looks, you know, just the, like, huge stretch of resources that's coming in here. So nice. Looks really cool. And in a moment it's gonna hit all of our furnaces and be converted. There we go. The French song. The French song. The one French song, eh? Ah, no, it is the French song when you're depressed. Oh, new episode so leveling drop today. Well, funny timing. Okay, we're actually getting some copper plate production now. Nice, that's a whole lot of copper plate production. Iron is starting to look fine again. Okay, but the next amount of copper is already coming in. So that's good. It happens every Saturday in your stream after Saturdays, that's not that much of a coincidence. No, it must be a cosmic event. Clearly it is a sign. I'm not sure what the sign is telling us, but clearly it is a sign. I have to say, though, this is kind of looking like we need some additional copper train input stuff. I mean, it's still somewhat warming up. But I feel like we're consuming more copper than the train is getting over here. By a pretty large amount. What are we missing, by the way? Blue science. Oh yeah, that makes sense, since all of our circuits are currently being picked up. So blue circuits are... our blue science is not producing at all. Are we getting enough copper? Or does the train need to wait here? No, it seems like we have more than enough copper mining. We just don't have enough copper transportation, so to say. Yeah, we have more than enough copper mining, not enough copper transportation. The Yanderers are... Oh, should I be worried? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna see how this develops, but if we continue having a copper ore shortage, then I guess we'll have to expand our train a bit. Just a song about a girl wanting to be a girlfriend. Oh, that's nice. Surely, this No problem, Lifter, said I. At some point we probably want to put a second cargo wagon on our train to transport a bit more. Yeah. Eritrean River song is not, as they say, optional. Ah yes, the non-optional relationship. A classic. Just be careful, she has very sharp scissors. However, you spell that shit. I think the second version is correct. And yes, I will be careful with the scissors. You know, you just need to make sure that you don't run with them. Then everything will be fine, surely. Okay, but it seems like we are holding up. So our energy production is doing great. Our furnace deck is more than doing its job. And now we're also actually getting the resources to where they need to be. Now we only promise that we maybe need to get more at once, but yeah, that's something that we can look at later, I guess. Does anyone know how to spell here? No. It's because spelling is stupid. Oh my god, look at all this activated uranium. We can just throw nukes at everything. I guess that's the result of having 8 centrifuges continuously run the Corvax enrichment process. I guess if we wanted to, we could even add another one down here. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Let's add another one, I guess. Now we need spell checkers to step up. Yeah, for real, for real. Why do we not have a spell checker in Twitch yet? That's what I call lazy developers. Alright, there we go. If you're running Corvax already, does that mean there's a non-space age run? No, it is a space age run. Why? Does Corvax have anything to do with space age? Yes, and deliberately doesn't explore space to avoid the repass attempt. Pretty smart move, actually. I mean, we're gonna get there, but I just want to build everything I can here first. Get some solid foundations, you know? Corvax is locked behind white science in space age. Oh, yeah, we do have the small space platform for white science. But that is all that we actually have in space. We built that a while ago. It's like the only thing we've done in space so far. The reason why I needed white science was not the Corvax process, it was that the requestor chest is also locked behind white science. So I wasn't able to properly utilize my drones until I got white science for requestor chests. So we kind of rushed that in order to be able to use drones to build stuff. Yeah. And since we already had it, I also researched Culver Rex, and, well, why not, you know, if you already have it, might as well. Alright. Oh, another. There we go. At least you can nuke your problems. Exactly. And all with this amount of uranium, we can basically nuke all the nests at this point. Funnily enough, I do not have the fuel reprocessing yet because I do not have proper science. Sorry enough. It's a bit awkward. I forgot to delete the song from my playlist. Don't worry, I'm finding all the songs. At least you can, yeah. Loy Russian Song 1. There's some my mom put in there. Ayo, your mom listens to your playlist? Theory processing is almost useless. Yeah, it's not really about the stuff that you get from it. Like, I don't care at all about regaining the uranium. The only thing that I care about is that I do not have to deal with the fuel cells. I just want to get rid of them. That's the only reason why I care about reprocessing. Sometimes now she has her own, I see. This means that efficiency... Yeah, this means that effectively V's mom curated B's info into his stream. True. Thanks, V's mom, for getting my streams on good music. Slowly but surely we're getting rid of all the startup uranium. Only like 3 more chests. And then we're finally done. How's our reactor doing? Looks pretty good. Yeah, the reprocessed fuel cells are already starting to stack up a bit. Well, what was I actually doing before then? We fixed the belts. We added even more Kozarax. We refilled the uranium chest. I think it is time for proper science, isn't it? At least I can't think of anything else. Let's build a proper science production. I hope that it will actually fit in here. Otherwise we may have to make our wall one longer, which would be really awkward because there's those cliffs over here and we can't build cliff explosives until we go onto other planets. But if I remember correctly, Purple Science is mostly resource intensive, but not as complex as Yellow Science. Okay, I mean rails are easy to make. Electric furnaces and productivity modules. I'm addicted to the sound, by the way. Alright, let me pay attention to it while it plays. This needs a lot of advanced circuits. But it is very basic. I can actually build all of these things just with things that I have on my bus. Okay, yeah, this should easily fit here. I can made an eagle because I'm so dang hot. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean, V. Is good song. Cindy approves. Bill. Alright, proper science. Proper science. How much proper science did I want to build? Ratio, proper science. I wanted to build a total of... No, there we go. It's production science. I wanted to build 7 production science assemblers, so we're gonna build 8 because it's a nicer number. Smiley face. Technically only needs to be above 0 degrees, which is not exact because... Oh, yeah. That is a Sentinel comment. For real, for real. Okay. Right, so we built 8 of these. Imagine how hard you need to be to make an entire igloo. I mean, like Hava said, you actually don't need to be that hot, you just need to stay consistently above 0, no matter how much energy the igloo, drains from you. So it's more about, endurance when being very hot. Do you light a fire in an igloo? Yes. But that's because you don't have it in there for long. If it's like a permanent fire, then it wouldn't be good for the eco either. As like this 3 cents into Sentinel. All the kinds of Kaiku. Kaikaku. I mean, all in all, Purple Science seems pretty simple to make. Like, we just have one belt full of rails, and then another belt that is like half electric furnaces, half productivity modules. Don't sit right. Nah. Above 0 won't melt a block of ice if you only stand next to it. I mean... It depends on the air conditions. Because if it's like very windy and in general cold, then your energy will be gone before it actually reaches the block. But if you the duetto is made further makes and she will do that, you know her. Yeah, so basically, if you were to put something that is consistently 1 degree Celsius into a closed system with an ice block, then you would be wrong, because even a 1 degree power source would melt a block of ice by standing next to it over a prolonged period of time just by supplying the energy for it. In a closed system. The thing is that usually igloos are not a closed system, so the little energy that you have extra is just gonna leave your system immediately, because there's gonna be like ice cold wind blowing by that just takes you 1 degree of energy and, I don't know, puts it into Alaska or something. You need to radiate so much heat to melt it effectively. How long you gonna stand there? Well, in a mathematical sense, we have an almost infinite amount of time. If the sun would specify I'm hot enough to melt an igloo in 10 minutes, that would be a different caliber, because in that case you would actually need to supply a certain amount of energy over time, at which point you would need to measure the heat in watts or something. And at that point, it would actually start upping the requirements quite a bit. Because yes, in order to supply a huge amount of energy in a short amount of time, you need to radiate a large amount of energy, which would require more than 1 degree Celsius. So being functioning hot, you melt an entire igloo not just an ice block. Even an entire igloo would melt over a mathematically infinite amount of time with 1 degree difference. You're in this today. Oh, do you see the problem with being realistic is, if I'm... Oh, theoretically you won't stand for 50 years? Okay, V, but if I'm being realistic, then I'm also realistic enough to recognize that no matter how hot your appearance is, your body temperature will not go up at all. And no matter how hot your body temperature is, as long as you are still alive, your body temperature will not be on a level where it melts an igloo. Under these circumstances that you're describing. We're getting some content here. Ah, yeah. If I'm being realistic, you ain't having any bitches on. Bye, now it's getting a bit personal, don't you? This is... Anyway, back to trying. You asked for this. I didn't ask for anything. I just described how things work, okay? I just told you about science. You can fall. Okay, better synced up. Yeah, with our current setup we will have like a slight overproduction of red science, military science, production and utility science. But it shouldn't be a problem. Our green science, our blue science... yeah, our green and our blue science are synced up properly. But I rounded all of the other numbers up. So green and blue signs always gonna be our limiting factor. But that is fine. You can scientifically sack my animals. Sindira, take it off, you? What the heck? Oh no, I don't think ass sucking is really part of the things that I'm into. No, babies. Alright, you're distracting me from getting production science. Cease. Cindy drawing a line somewhere. I draw lines. Sometimes. Sometimes I even draw pictures. That's the phrase. It isn't. I've drawn lines before. For? What the fuck, V? What did I just throw you with? Have it. Oh, oh yeah, exactly. So caught yourself, you what the heck? Oh, that's how you prep ass to be eaten. You know, I don't think that's all is what I wanted to have today. So, why did we stop talking about science? Can we go back to talking about science instead? Well, I think I prefer that. Alright, also I actually need to do the math on this production. I've been like, I have been doping around so much. We need to actually get something done. Okay, so what's the easiest way of doing this? I like the idea of having a double production line of the electric furnaces and the productivity modules, but both put on like one half of the line. And then we're just gonna feed that line into the next production. Kind of how... where did we do that before? I know we did that somewhere before. Or not? Kind of like how we did it with the engines, except for one of these sides producing something different. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so let's start with that. That seems the best starting point. We're gonna build 8 of these assemblers, but only 7 need to actually work at a time. Which means that we can divide the crafting time by 7, which means that we need these ingredients every 3 seconds. So we need 1 electric furnace every 3 seconds and 1 productivity module every 3 seconds. Let's start with the productivity modules. They produce 1 every 15 seconds, which means we need 5 assemblers. Exactly. Okay, so 5 assemblers producing productivity modules. That shouldn't be too hard. How about the electric furnace? Ah, 1 of these is crafted every 5 seconds? Damn, that's actually insanely fast. In that case, we would only need 2 crafting machines for this. That's barely anything. Alright. So 5 and 2 are our ratios. What about the rails? We need 30 rails every 3 seconds, which means that we need 10 rails per second. This produces 4 rails per second. So we need 3 crafting machines producing rails. Battle Engineer gameplay be like, hey Solheim, nice to see ya. Okay, so 5, 2 and 3, that's actually really not a lot. Well, I know this song. But I think I usually listen to the Nightcore version, so this one feels incredibly slow. When did I get cluster grenades? Huh. Oh. Production is gonna be so small. Maybe we can actually put the rail production and the electric furnace production in the same stack. Because then it would be exactly 5 and 5. Stone brick advanced circuits steel. No, they need too many different things. It would be pretty difficult to supply them each with their own stuff, and we have more than enough space. Let's just use the space that we have. Okay, like I said, let's start with the production for the productivity modules. Yeah. Okay, splitting those off is actually a bit awkward. Considering the placement of this water pipe. We can just place the water pipe somewhere else though if we need to. Is it possible to just think about this shit more when I think about my fees? Yeah. Well, I will have you know that I also thought quite a bit about my faces. I'm pretty sure that I solved my thesis problem perfectly. That is my humble opinion. The very humble opinion, you know. Very humble indeed. Okay, if we have 5 of these, then we're gonna need these every 3 seconds. Yeah, okay, so a single bed would be enough. Right here, easily. Yeah, easily. Every 3 seconds, 5 of both is very easy. And yet you refuse to share your thesis with your community. Curious? Yeah, let me just dox myself really quick by publishing my thesis on Discord. What was the thesis topic? I can't really say what my thesis topic was without doxing myself, no can I? Pretty sure you could look that up. So I'm just gonna keep it very vague and say that it was about designing an algorithm that solves a specific problem in a very specific setting, and basically to optimize a known algorithm for the specific setting. And I think that I have used the setting basically to its maximum potential to optimize it. Yeah, let's leave it at that before I actually reveal too much. Well, actually managing to put this on the same belt is not gonna be easy. Maybe I should just use 2 belts because it's easier. It may also just be nicer. So let's just use 2 belts. We have the space. It doesn't need to be perfectly space efficient. If we use 1 belt more, nothing bad is gonna happen because of that. Splitting this off is actually non-trivial. I definitely need to put this pipe somewhere else. Okay, so the maximum where I can put it would be here. Oh, let's actually do it like this. That way it won't be in my way. But I really like my thesis topic, honestly. I had a lot of fun working on it. I'm looking really forward to my master thesis. I'm not quite sure what topic I'm gonna write that one about. I'm currently looking for topics. Hey, more cheap viewers, let's go. I love myself some cheap viewers. Chat, why you gotta be so expensive, huh? Why can't you be cheaper? Yeah. I feel this about the ferric acid recuperation of the titanium white production. Ah, that sounds like it's pretty useful. Yeah. Let's do it like this. Okay. Yeah, that works. Nice. Man, now I'm thinking about my thesis again. Yeah, I think that my research for our thesis was really good, but I definitely could have written it better. In the end, my grade wasn't as good as I was hoping for it to be, because I just really didn't write a nice thesis. Like, the basis of my thesis was really good, but I just didn't write it well. That's definitely something I want to change this time. Like, with my master's thesis, the big thing that I want to do with master thesis is write better. And yeah, like I said, I was really happy with my topic for a bachelor's thesis, and I'm currently looking for a nice topic for a master's thesis. Hopefully I'm gonna find a nice one. Mostly about cost cutting because the ferric acid production is expensive as hell, considering a separate plant on each factory that is only focused on its production from sulfur. I see. Hey, finally enough, we also produce some ferric acid in the game over here. Since we also need it in this factory. I hope to focus more on membranes during my masters. I always found membrane research fascinating, like the things that you can do with semi-permeable membranes and stuff like that, and membranes that are only permeable for certain substances. Really, really interesting field, and incredibly useful. In any case, yeah, let's... factory building, yes. I shouldn't continue talking about species. I mean, if you want to tell me more about yours, be my guest, but I shouldn't continue about mine the entire time. I work with them, anion exchange membrane specifically. I actually know quite a bit about, like, the basics of chemistry. Mostly because, I had a lot of chemistry in school. It was one of my, subjects that I invested a bit more into. But also because, and can I say this without it revealing too much information? Probably, right? Probably. I know the real. The real 63. Yeah, I think I can say this. One of my parents has a doctor in chemistry, a doctorate degree, so I get like some things that way. Oh. Okay, we're gonna need to route these underneath us, so we should leave some space. Same Cinti, damn, you as well? What a coincidence. Interesting, I had no chemist in my family. Weird. My parents actually met when they were studying chemistry, so both of my parents are chemists. Playing vanilla or DLC? I'm playing Space Age. I'm playing on a Space Age Dev World setting. Okay, we said that we need 5. So essentially your parents had quite the chemistry. Yes. Exactly. You may even call it my chemical romance. Hey, stop. Powered productivity modules. Sick, I really want to try that world. I'm slow finishing my first Space Age playthrough. Yeah. This would make me go raw. I also always wanted to try out Dev World, and when the DLC released I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna play it on Dev World on my first playthrough. So I did. I lost a lot of buildings early on, but now that I have, this defense perimeter here, it has been pretty calm. I've basically just been chilling since then. And things have been pretty well. Also, I haven't gone into Space Age content that much yet, because Slimer Wallets though, yeah, and laser turrets as well. Just like everything. Flamethrowers are so fun, yeah, they are really lifesavers. The moment I acquired flamethrower research, the dev world got so much easier. Until then, I was constantly like losing things to the biters. And ever since I acquired flamethrower research, it's been no problem at all. Yeah, because of exactly this. Like, good luck getting through that box. Good luck. Spoiler, you have no chance of getting through this at all. Why is there a wall missing here? Huh? Did I forget to place down a wall? That's so weird. Let me get myself a stack of walls. Wait, where's multiple walls? Oh no, did my blueprint have... No, my copy-paste blueprint had a missing wall. How the fuck did that happen? Oh god, no I can't unsee it. Oh well, Fred, we're gonna have to fix that real quick. I can't believe I missed a wall in my blueprint. God damn it. Oh. My character wants to see yet another way to speak about my drug addiction. I wish I could load him with sulfuric acid both for research purposes. That would be really cool. Sucking sulfuric acid of flamethrowers? I would like it. I am nuclear. They guess we're gonna fix it immediately. Does my blueprint still have that problem? I just... delete... Oh no, I just opened it, okay. Yeah, look at that, my blueprint literally just has a fucking hole in there. What the fuck? And so does this one. I'm so upset at myself. What the fuck? How did I not notice that? I double and triple checked these blueprints, and I completely missed it. Yeah, that's just one wall missing. Alright, I guess we're gonna walk around our base and replace those. And then I will update my blueprint so that we do not produce any more of these doors that are not completed. Also, can't forget to like replace this. Actually, let me just do it with drones, that way I don't need to walk. Okay, the corners are fine though. It's just like here. And the long wall stretches. I set up sushi trains yesterday, which was really fun. That sounds cool. I just have a pretty regular train station, as you can see here. Like, it's simple, but it works. Or do you mean sushi trains as in just using the train as a storage for assemblers? Because my assembly for drones is just using requestor chests, which is a bit less efficient than like sushi trains or something, but it works. Of my lab work is sulfuric acid solution preparation, concentrated stuff have left me with chemical burns on my hands, oh no. We should share those burns with the biters. Based. Absolutely based. Yeah, I'm also missing one here. Okay, this path is correct though. Probably because I built this part by hand because of the weird corner. Yeah, this is all fine. Bruh. They're really getting close to my walls at this point. Can't wait to finally get artillery to tell them to fuck off. No. Okay, the corner is fine. Okay, so this should be everything. Now you make sure that my expansions don't have the same problem. But my expansions are built out of corner pieces, so that should be fine. Yeah, my expansions were made out of corner pieces, they're fine. Because the corner piece was the only one that was actually fine. Alright, let's update our blueprints. I dynamically load multiple resources into transferring all the resources I need in my requester station. Since it's for free, I'm also balancing what I recycle to split between resources. That's pretty cool. I just use filters to make sure that I have construction roads and repair packs at my expansions. I'm not using any complicated logic for that. Okay, so let's try to copy a nice clean piece of wall. So from here until here. That should be... Oh wait, I didn't copy the fucking wrong part. Like this. Yeah, that should be a correct piece of blueprint. So let's replace this 40 blueprint with this one. Oh, delete. There we go. Nice, that's better. The corner piece was correct. The train station piece was not. So let's also make a new blueprint of this part. In case I ever want another opening for trains. Alright, looks good. Delete this one, put in this one. Okay, that's better. Crisis averted, we have successfully fixed our walls. Still no idea how I missed that one piece, but it's there now. And that's the most important part. Back to building proper science. Right, we got the modules. On the other side, we wanted to have the electric furnaces. These do need quite a few things. Steel, advanced circuits, and brick. So, I guess we can put steel... These actually need quite a bit. Now we just put another Oh, okay, I think I know how I want to build this. But I'm gonna have to deconstruct this again, because I made a slight mistake. Yeah. Bit of a tragedy. As also paving over the sacred sites of the Baitas with a more miles worth on concrete. Yeah, I haven't really gotten to paving yet. Kungale of laying demons. Well, you can say thanks to V for the music selection on the stream. Bigger lover. Good gods, we don't have Walmart here. Yeah, isn't it a good... Isn't that good? Full stop. I'm very happy that I don't have Walmarts in my country. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. Because... we're just gonna put the red circuit production. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna put the red circuit not production, the red circuit output over here. Which is gonna make it a lot easier to split it off. And then it can also supply red circuits to both production lines. Since your country created Kaufland, I can't just simply forgive. Never heard that one before, but yeah, I suppose you're right. Oh, I never heard someone complain about Kaufland. That's funny. Ben has actually moved us over here. Can I complain about Albert too? I hated to work there. Yeah, I mean, I think working at any of these places always sucks. I would hate to work in retail. I'm very happy / lucky that I don't have to. I can't believe that your parents are chemists too, however. What are the chances, man? I swear you basically just have an identical life at this point. When are you gonna start VTubing? Right, there we go. This row part will make placements a bit difficult for. So these are the two that should produce electric furnaces. So I'm gonna need steel and bricks over here. Oh. Okay, so I can split off steel like this. Gonna have to change this connection somehow as well. So steel goes like this. And then I need bricks. Which is a bit more problematic, because I need to split them off in parallel. I guess I'm gonna have to split it off one shorter way and do one of these. That's gonna be really ugly though. There has to be a better way than that. Okay, so what if... What if we do it like this, maybe? Actually, how far would this reach? Okay, we actually would have enough range on that. In that case, we can just do this. And get it over here, this way. And then tunnel it through this one. That is obviously the best case scenario. Oh hell no, not my son. Stops him from the tubing. Damn, Hubble, you have been stopped. Wait. Oh. Okay, so we need to put it here, and then we need to tunnel through that. Fair enough. You have been stopped. Damn, I really need red tunnels for all of these, huh? Wait, I don't need... Never mind. Do I? I do. I do. Never mind. Hello? Why are you not building output? Sometimes the automatic, like, building is very strange about the way it does things. Alright, we're also gonna need a red tunnel here to get the blue circuits all the way over there. Then we can successfully connect the steel. Nice. Normal tunnel should be enough for this. And we can connect the bricks. And we got everything we need. Except for power. How do I get an electricity power line here? Like this. Looks good. Alright, and then we just need grabby arms. Grab from here, grab from there. And long grabby arms. That's all they're called, chat. Short grabby arms and long grabby arms. That's how everyone calls them. Perfect. We have energy on our spaceport again. And we're producing everything we need. Okay. So now the last thing that we need are the rails. Which should not be a problem at all. How are we gonna build the production itself? We need 8. We could just build a huge stack of them. But maybe 4 and 4 would be nicer. Might as well just build the stick, I guess. No, I'm gonna build 4 and 4. That is a bit too close. We need to leave 2 spaces. Alright, so this is gonna be our outputs. Our inputs need to go into the middle. The other inputs gonna come from here. So, how's it hanging? Pretty well, I would say, you know. Life is good. I was somewhat productive today. I went shopping. I did some work for university. I took out the trash. Which is why I'm about to kill you, chat. And yeah, other than that, played some Pokemon packs, played some Factorial. Pretty chill. How could you? It's easy. You touched grass. Fake gamer, I wouldn't call it touching grass to be fair, considering that I live in the city and I literally just walked through the city. Yeah. So there was not a single piece of grass that I saw on my entire way. Wait, that's not 8. Am I dumb? Why am I building 4 when I clearly stated that I need 8? Sometimes I really question my intelligence. Sometimes I wonder if this bachelor's degree was like this bachelor degree was just handed out for free. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. You touched sunlight? I guess. You grasp all that shit. We question your intelligence too, Cinti. I know you do. I know you do. You make that very clear. Very regularly. How? Yeah, take all of these modules that I picked up so much I don't need to have in my inventory anymore. They're really not getting a lot of red sockets all the way back here. That's not a good sign. My red socket production may be insufficient. Or it may just be the case that we're still not getting anywhere close to enough copper. Let's see, how's our red socket production doing? Are these all working? They kind of are all working. Let's upgrade this. Maybe then it will be a bit faster. So what you're making, did the refrigerant factory go well? Definitely not for war, right? Right? Oh, funny you should mention it. You see, this is our new nuclear reactor. And this right here is the refined uranium factory. Look at all that refined uranium. Every stack of this is a nuclear bomb. But it's not for war, clearly. It's not for war. Just hypothetically, each of these stacks could be a bomb. You know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'll load a Spidertron with 5k nukes. It won't be a war with the slaughter. Oh, I would like to actually have a Spidertron fast, but I still haven't researched that. They're really short on copper. That's insane. Why touch grass if you can touch dumbbells? Ayo. So true. Kleber's the next planet I'm doing. I still have not really gone to any planets. I have this like small space platform for space science and that's it. I have basically just been doing no Vispa now because I want to build everything that I need here before I go into space. Did workhouse then for Goa? Because Goa was so much fun. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Is our plastic production actually producing enough? It produces 2 per second. So, you know, it's actually not enough anymore. We need 1 more. That sounds like a jump for modules to fix my production without putting anything else on there. It's either speed modules or productivity modules. I probably need speed modules if I want to actually manage to produce enough. Alright, let's draft some speed modules. Because I don't feel like putting another plastic production in here somewhere. Oh. Maybe I should have put another plastic production in here somewhere now that I think about it. Mistakes have been made. Oh well. Okay, now it produces enough. And it needs more help to take out all the plastic. It works. It's not beautiful, it's not nice, but it works. Also on that note, I feel like it would actually really help if we split the... I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, so this should allow us to produce a bit more red circuits. We may still have to increase this sometime. How many things are actually consuming red circuits at the moment? Our blue science production. And I guess that's it. We'll have to see if that's enough or not. Doesn't need to be beautiful. Functionality is the peak form of beauty. I keep telling you that is the fact you have to duct tape and plastic screw solid all together. But what if it is productive and beautiful? You know, what if it is both? Wouldn't that be absolutely perfect? Just like Cinti. Oh, that was a really nice one. Thank you. Let's not kid ourselves. No, please leave it at that. The ticker failure. And we're back to the girl failure. How many iron sticks do I actually need? So I said that we need 10 rails per second, if I remember correctly. Which is why I wanted to build 3 crafters for it. So if we need 10 rails per second, then that means that we need to run this recipe. So 5 per second? Yeah, 5 per second. I swear I can do math. Yeah, 5 per second is correct. Here back got a soft sentence. Also we did choose competes for you. Here. I agree. Get yourself some tasty sustenance. Was actually to be some more. Oh, okay, so 5 rails per second. Which means that we actually need 2 rail crafters. Okay, so 2 rail crafters and... Yeah, 2 rail crafters and 3 actual train rail crafters. How do we get that into our production line? What's the nicest way? I'm really thinking about whether or not we need another production for red circuits. It's kind of starting to look like it. I'm gonna calculate how many red circuits we need in a moment and see. Actually, let's do that now, because depending on whether or not we have enough, the remaining things may change. Okay, so we have 12 blue science crafters. Let's take 2 advanced circuits every 2 seconds. 3 advanced circuits every 2 seconds. So per second we need 1.5 advanced circuits for the chemical science. $1.5. We have 12 crafters for this. Start them producing 2 per second. Which means we only have 0.5 per second left. And 0.5 per second is definitely not enough to power this production over here, now is it? Oh, how much does this thing over here actually need? Yeah, 7 more. Every 3 seconds, one of these electric furnaces. So every 3 seconds, one electronic furnace means that every 3 seconds we need 5. Okay, so every 3 seconds we need 10 for this. Right? Did I make a mistake? We produce 1 every 3 seconds and needs one of both. Yeah, so 10 every 3 seconds. Which means that we need 1 and 1/3 per second production. Which is much more than 0.5. So 2, 3. So we need 5/6 of an advanced circuit every second to to finish it out. I think it would be better if we would produce 1 full advanced circuit per second extra. But that means we would need a crafting machine. Yeah, we would need 6 additional crafting machines. I'm not sure I can fit that over here. I would mean doubling this production, basically, exactly. Wait, is that right? I feel like I've made a mistake. Doubling this production? Do I really need that much? These need 1 per 1.5, yeah. 1.5 per second. And what did I say for hours? We need 5. No. Man, if I could only remember what I calculated, then this would be much faster. It's almost like I should write these things down or something. Okay, so every 3 seconds I need 10. Yeah, so per second... I almost need 1.5, so we just need this complete production again, basically. Suck. Oh, actually, let's make a blueprint of this. Let's see how big it is. Something like this. This is pretty wide. One, 2, 5, 7, 8, 11, 15, 18, 21 tiles. Do I still have 21 tiles left back here? I think we're actually barely gonna make that, huh? Um, Now the problem is that I need to move this entire cart if I want to put it on the bus. Alright, let's build this production first, and then I'm going to decide like if I want to move it or not. For now I'm gonna detach the import in case I want to stop producing. Okay, but that means that I actually need to try to build as thin as possible, because now we actually need the space. So yeah, let's see if we can fit the rail production into a single line. Steel, stone, iron sticks. Learn. Okay, if I want to do all of this in one row, man, I should probably put the stone and the steel on the same thing. And then I can have the iron on one other. Yes, I think that should work. Alright, so let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, like this. And we said that we need 2 iron stick productions and 3 rail productions, if I remember correctly. So this is gonna be the output. It would be nice if we could split this. So a contraption like this seems appropriate. Considering that each of these produce 3 rays per second. Actually, wait, 3 rays per second? Never mind, 1 bed is perfectly fine. 1 bed can carry 16 beds per second. So that's not a problem. And this looks nicer. Okay, then I want to have iron. Yeah, iron, and that means we need iron on the inner one. So curve it up and then go here, like this. Nice. And then this needs to be steel and rock. Silver steel is obviously the easier part. Now the question is, how do I get the stone over there? Like this. We want a filter for stone, since I have stone and coal on the same belt. And then we can just link those upwards. And I think this should work if we connect everything. Yes, nice. By the way, I'm just continuing the main boss because I think it looks nice. Obviously, we probably won't use it anymore. Wait, why am I actually figuring out all the supply stuff if I'm gonna move the entire thing in a moment? Cool. Yeah, that wasn't very smart. Let's just finish this part up here. Okay, so I want this to tag and output both the fast inserters. Hello? Yeah. Which will build all of the thingies that we need. And then we're just gonna grab all the stuff. Nice. Like this. Yeah, and then we should basically be able to produce already, as long as we like connect the rest. Okay, the problem is, like I said first, we probably need to move this in order to produce some additional circuits, so I'm just gonna blueprint this whole monster. And then I will collect all the stuff on the belts. Then tell my robots to deconstruct the entire thing. Oh, thank God robots exist, man. Imagine if I had to do this by hand. Alright, instead... Look at all of them coming from all over. Whee! This is gonna be gone in a second. But it looked... Successfully liquidated the entire production line. Okay, and then we can just do this like this. I don't don't think all of these balancers are necessary. Oh. No, stop. I mispasted it. I think it needs to be one further down. Like this, actually. Wait. Let me check. Yeah, okay, I was right. Needs to be pasted directly into the iron line. This needs to be copper though. I love these robots so much, man. This is so much easier than building afters myself. Okay, so most of this is already doing pretty well. The drum is that we need to get copper over here. And some other things. Okay, the iron should be correctly connected. Not quite. Okay, so this one balances threads. Then this one puts the iron there. And it is balanced by this one over here. Why is there space in here? Why is it not directly behind it? Was there any reason for that over here? Ah, yes. Yes, there was. Because of this one. Yeah, in general, this was a bit more involved over here. Although there's also an easier way of doing this. What? Maybe I should go over there and change something about that. Because that looks unnecessarily complicated. Can't I just do it like this and connect this one? I can, right? That looks better. That looks much better. Okay, anyway. Damn, I'm really gonna have to look at our copper input. Why is there like no copper over here, but... Oh, I see, because it's being consumed. And this is where it's being rebalanced. And then there's just nothing that consumes copper after this point, right? Yeah, okay. Well, that's gonna change in a moment. Yeah, anyway, these two are unnecessary. I just need one here to rebalance. Okay, then let's try to connect all the other things that need to be connected. This over here needs copper. Which actually is not quite trivial to get there. I guess I can just do the iron rebalancing over here. Because that way we can do this. Still doesn't quite work out. How far would a red one go here? Oh, nice. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. I don't like that there's like a hole in my bust now. But I don't think there's an easier way to connect it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to live with the hole. All the alternatives seem inferior. The problem is we need to have a one-sided iron belt from this side. Oh, actually, wait. We can totally optimize this more. Just because we now actually have two belts, we can just do it like this. Okay. And if we do it like this, then we can just do a normal thing here. Nice, that looks much better. We can even put the balancer in here. Okay, so now we have two coming in. One is split off onto the thing as it is needed. One goes through here, they are rebalanced, and then they just go past the copper thing. Perfect. Okay, so we have copper. Copper is being rebalanced. We have the iron here, the iron is being rebalanced. So this works. This also goes through. Okay, nice, that was nice. So, in that case, what we need now is we need to put copper on this belt again. And then we did some weird belt weaving thing here, which I need to figure out. Let's take care of the copper first, since that is quite easy. Alright, there we have the copper. And it's pre-balancing. Done. So now the only thing that we are missing is the plastic, for which we're missing coal. So we need coal on this one. But at the same time we also want to use this as an output. How did I do it back here? Maybe we can just copy that. Okay, honestly it wasn't very exciting how I did it. That's like the most simple solution that you could come up with. Like I'm literally just splitting it off and then pumping it up. Is that enough? Why do something complicated if it works, right? This is not connected. Why is this not connected? Did I do a stop in between? No, it is in one go. Upper iron belt to red socket. Upper iron belts? Oh, to red sockets, okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure. Alright, we could also do a filter here that only coal goes up here. I think I didn't do that for any of my other ones. Maybe I should do that everywhere. It's kind of nice if we only get the thing that we actually need. Let me have a look. So... yeah, we can definitely change it here, for example. This doesn't need any stone. Anywhere else? Yeah, this one also doesn't need any stone. Neither does this one. It's strange why I never did this. I feel like it's pretty feel like it's a pretty obvious thing to do. Okay, we actually do need both down here, so that one is fine, and that's all. Alright, let me quickly go collect them. This game is really bad in terms of distraction, I swear. Like, I know what I want to do, but I keep being distracted by other things that I could do. Why do we not have any coal here? Something went very wrong. Oh, does the filter not let the other thing through at all? Well, that would explain why I never put a filter in there. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Never mind. No filter. I do need everything. It's strange why I didn't notice that. I guess it's because I always built these with stuff that has already piled up. Otherwise, in this case, I actually can't do it though. Yeah, in this case, I need the filter. I cannot allow any coal to go there. So that means that we don't get any stone back here. Well, unless we do something like this, where we split it evenly fast. Guess we need to go one further. Yeah, like this it works. Pretty annoying. But in that case, well, no, I can't do this, can I? Yes. I'm just gonna put the upper priority to right and use this to make sure that I know it's also gonna connect here. Oh no, there's no way to make it nice. How could this happen? God damn it. Alright, anyway, I'm once again getting distracted very hard. Alright. So now we're successfully producing. Right, I also need to get rid of all these things we no longer need over here. This as well. Make sure we only split off the face we're actually using for our new production. Yep, there's another one that we don't actually use. Alright, there we go. Okay, yeah, these are all actually splits that we use. Yeah, we use this one, we use this one, we use that one, and we use this one. Okay, nice. So now we just need to put these red circuits on our red circuit belt somehow. I think the first step of that is just using a... Oh right, I actually cannot use a red belt because I'm belt weaving. Right. In that case, I guess we're just gonna have to get creative, as they say. Alright, so we have a merger here. And the red circuits just get merged in. A green circuit just go past us. So does the copper, and we're just going to put the copper merger over here. Nice! We have successfully doubled our red circuit production. Then it is time to put our production line back in here. Like this. Damn, look at that. As if I had perfectly planned it out, it ends exactly before our defense line. Now, oh, this is so beautiful. I think I'm coming. The production ends exactly where our defense line begins. It's perfect. Come on, just a little. Alright, a small problem is that this one needs green circuits. And green circuits are kind of indisposed in this place, so we're gonna have to do some funky belt shenanigans to get them over there. And with funky belt shenanigans, I mean that we're probably just gonna split them off over here instead. And then we're just gonna do it like this. Nice. I have so much stuff in my inventory. Let me get rid of some of this and just throw it into random machines. Okay. I always just like throwing things in my inventory I don't need into random machines because it makes sure that they are actually used and I don't like waste any resources. You can get bots to grab your stuff. I mean, yeah. Oh, that is what you mean. Yeah, I know that I can use the trash slots. I've used them a lot already. But I don't want these items in my storage unit. I want them to be in my production. So if I throw them into my trash slots where I'm just gonna have random production modules and electric furnaces in my storage unit that are supposed to be in my proper science production instead. But yeah, it is really cool watching them pick up all the items from your inventory. This song is a fever and dream. Oh. Okay, this belt over here needs red sockets. Nice. Right, that makes sense, yeah. So let's watch solar leveling after stream. Are you still gonna be awake after stream? I'm honestly surprised that you are still awake right now. If you don't stream till fucking 6 AM, probably not quite that long. Hopefully. So you were just streaming until 7. How about right now? I need to finish this production, then we can talk about it. Why do I have... fun? Why do I have 2 belts here? Oh, it's because I delivered them separately, right? Alright. Cynthia Dom gave you an order. Are you gonna be a brat about it? Yes, I will be a brat about it. Also, her being a Dom is a whole different question. Oh. This will incur punishment. Try me. I'm actually gonna copy this contraption here. Because it took me a moment to figure this one out. It's when last build, right? Yeah. Oh no. It's not perfect after all. Ah, goddammit. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure that one out when it's time to end the snooze. I don't have to be much of a donkey or so much of a sub. Exactly. Tim finds out. Oh no. Maybe I can just switch these two lines. So first I supply all of this stuff. And then I supply her the iron. Yeah, I should just be able to connect that somehow. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay. What did I say? Right, steel and bricks. Steel and bricks. There's that. And then we do this. I guess let's keep it nice and equal. Nice. Nice, 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 that's nice. Well... Weighing on the liquid bus looks like it's painful. I mean somewhat. But I have just put, like, some undergrounds in there so that I can just walk through it if I need to. So it's not that bad. And if I want more of these sections where I can walk through, then I can always just, you know, do this. And then I have another place where I can cross over. So, it's fine. Thank you for the follow, Area 63. Damn, I swear I can say numbers out loud. Oh, I have been streaming for a while. Alright. Nice. Split off is successful. And then I need to get this on the other side. Like this. I'm actually gonna push this back by one test where I can do a rebalancing here. The rebalancing is not needed at all, but just so I can. Alright. We are gonna get Brekkie and Hot Jockey. Let's go. That sounds amazing. And we are officially producing Copper Science. Okay, now I just need to somehow get it over here. How do I actually want to attach that to my laboratories? Well, a Wings Club. Oh my god. Get it. Of course, they put the fucking Wings Club thing in here. That's pretty funny. What? What is this? Alright, so that I have it on both sides. Okay, so let's put the utility signs on one side only. Actually, we can keep the contraption. I put it on both sides. We're just gonna add another build somewhere up here. Now, like this. Then we're just gonna do a little crime against the forest, as they say. You know what, actually? I don't need any forest inside my base. Ah yes, crimes against nature, my second favorite type of crime. Can you guess what the first is, Chad? Text evasion. It's not my favorite drawing because it's difficult. No, the right answer is Crimes Against Humanity, of course. Oh, I have to say that the spells is a bit awkward, but it works the way it was. Okay, so now we get Purple Science. Which means that we can then try to use that Purple Science in our laboratories. Okay, so I want a splitter right here. And it's going to split like this. I'm gonna take the space science and make it its own thing. Like this, yes. So then I just need the space science to be somewhere else. Let's drain that out real quick. Damn. Guess we're gonna have to add some flamethrowers. Over there. Anyway. So then I want another splitter somewhere around here. That's not where I built that game. Like this. I just put that in directly. And when we do it like this. Nice. This music mix is a bang. I kind of want it for myself. True. I have to say that there is quite some overlap. For example, the song that we're currently listening to is also in my playlist. So, yeah, we do have a surprising overlap in our playlists. Alright, we need some long grabbies. What song is the one playing? I really want it. It is called Show Me a Sign from Shipwreck Seeds Mikla. Alright, look at all that science. Oh my goodness, we're doing science for real. So colorful. By who I need to repeat it. Wait, I'm just gonna post you the title. There you go. Oh, this is so beautiful. So many laboratories. Okay, what was the thing that I wanted to fix? I'm pretty sure there was something that I wanted to fix. But right, I wanted to put another flamethrower into our outdoor base and secure it a bit better. There's one thing that I wanted to do. Other than that, I guess we have pretty much built a fully functional base, eh? We're basically producing everything we need. Thank you, thanks, isn't you a little less girl failure? I will take it. I will take it. It looks like we're not really getting enough rails. Am I reproducing enough? 3 per second? 6 per second? Yeah, no, 6 per second should be enough. So why is it not? I mean, I guess it is enough. Oh. I think the belt is actually not fast enough, huh? Alright, let's fix that. Let's do it like this. This way we should be able to get enough rails. Right? I feel like the last two are not actually getting anything. Go nuke some bugs. As you can see in the top right corner, I am currently still researching the atomic bomb. We're not quite there yet. Why do I not have enough rails? I don't understand. I really should have enough. Like these each take about 1 rail per second. I have enough production for 9 rails per second. Oh! Oh! I found the problem, chat! I found the problem. In theory, we should have enough metal rods to produce this, but one of my assemblers didn't get any input. Is it me? No, don't worry, you're not the problem. This time. Nuke the nuggies. I would never nuke the nuggies. Okay, that's more like it. Now we're getting some proper rail production. Okay, so what's the problem now? No farmers that we actually cannot put stone in quick enough. Not much we can do about that. Once we research more upgrades for our thingies, when we can change it. I think this would be enough for proper science, bro. At least for now. We still have some pretty big problems with the amount of copper that we're getting. Oh, that reminds me. Do we need to refill the uranium chest? Yeah, we do. Damn, look at all that enriched uranium. We're gonna be able to build so many fucking nukes. We almost have a full chest of it at this point. Pretty insane. Also, I need to actually empty out my inventory, I just noticed. Alright, let's just do a good old trash unrequested, shall we? Yeah. That's better. Now I can actually carry stuff again. And the uranium chest is filled. There should be a pretty big drone swarm on its way towards me to pick up the remaining stuff. Or not? Where are my logistics drones? Huh, I see. There they are. They have trouble getting to me without recharging, and now they're splintering towards all different robopods to recharge. That's a bit awkward. Oh. Right, there we go. Inventory has space again. Damn, look at all of these drones. Alright, let's be nice and get a bit closer to them. Here's, by the way, another spot where I probably want to put some walkways in that I can use to cross over. Alright, my inventory is nice and empty. Then let's go quickly check in on our secondary base before I forget. We can probably just take our copper train, considering that there's just constantly speeding around. I hope it's getting enough jet fuel, considering that it barely holds over here. But I mean, there's always some ready for it, so should be fine. Oh, is my light oil not full? No, I'm doing fine. Okay, yeah, my oil is fine. I always panic a bit when I feel like my light oil is running out because my entire defense is very, very dependent on my light oil supply. So yeah, not having light oil is a death sentence. BRB? Alright. Wait, why? Oh god, why is this train so damaged? What? Excuse me, what happened to this train? Did they build a fucking nest on the way? Also, how the fuck did you manage to destroy part of my wall down here? That's impressive. Oh, I see. That's why it was damaged so badly. It ran over an attack wave. That's funny. It could actually turn to a problem if the train doesn't survive it. I don't like how much our copper patch over here is shrinking. We may actually have to build a second copper mine. Um, Alright, first things first, we went here to repair. So let's repair, and at the same time let's increase security. Like this. That should adequately defend, hopefully. Flat Roof Forest. We are probably not gonna be very happy about that. Maybe I really do need to put some laser turrets over here. The bugs have been rather annoying about all of this. Now evolution factor is at 88 already, damn. We're getting 71% big units and only 24. Damn. Alright. Basically, we attack with our only big enemies at this point. Big. Oh. Well, good that this happened while I'm still here. die. And I guess I'm gonna get rid of some of these trees, so hopefully we don't destroy anything. This will have to be enough. Okay, so now that we have done what we came here for, let's do something else we maybe didn't come here for, but that could also be quite useful. Let's double up. Because right now, this whole bed is just standing still, but there could be more. No. And how the fuck do we do this? Hmm. Learning. I really want half of these resources. It's gonna look really weird. Uh, oh. Oh, hey, Nightmare Shadow. It's been a moment. How have you been? Oh. Oh, I really hate how much of a terrible construct this will become. Ja, so. Okay, something like this. I would still like for all of these to be somewhat connected, which makes it considerably more difficult. Uh, okay, I think I'm getting somewhere for. Yeah, I think I like this design. That should work. Okay, so that's another one connected. And then we're just gonna connect another one right here. This part goes down. This part goes into a tunnel. Nice. Okay, this is actually turning out quite beautiful. I thought it was gonna look terrible, but I actually found a way to like do it properly. Nice. Oh, look at that. That's a beauty. An absolute beauty. Okay, and then I need another cargo wagon. Wait for the copper train to come back. It should basically be permanently on its way. Ah, it's unloading right now. Actually consuming a pretty good amount of steel, huh? Ah, our train is here. Okay, and we also need to change this to 4,000. Wait until both wagons are full. Yeah, right, also gotta switch to automatic. Alright, and then we in Parson need to need to do a bit of this. Then maybe we can just copy our design from over there. Just like this. And then we need to join these somehow. So I guess these two become that one. These two become this one. This one needs to go there instead. I need one more space. Nice. So now the chest should hold longer. Since we can transport a lot more copper at once. Which should mean that our furnaces can also actually work for a while longer. I would kind of like to do the same for iron. But I mean, I guess we could put something here, but our iron station isn't as easy to expand, so that would be a bit of a bigger thing. Also, since we're currently consuming much more copper than iron, honestly. Although, now that we're consuming a bit more steel, we actually also usually have quite some iron ore. Ugh. Yeah, second iron wagon would be pretty good. Unloading it wouldn't be a problem, but loading it seems pretty difficult. We don't really have the space over here to add another part to it. We definitely can't build such a nice splitting thing. The train keeps running over bugs. We're gonna have to repair these rails at some point. Yeah, we really just don't have the space to do a nice splitting. There. Since you know I'm your imaginary friend. Damn, how am I... How am I typing my own sets while I'm imagining you? I must be pretty multi-talented. Huh. The robots actually have, like, a somewhat orderly chess system. That's pretty nice. Anyway, yeah, let's try to increase our iron production. I think that's probably the last thing that I'm gonna do today. Because when we will finally have all sciences with a pretty stable input, I think once I have a second wagon on the iron train, our input will be fully stable and we'll actually be like producing properly. Also, let me take care of this real quick. Maybe it would be a good idea to divert the train. Have it take like a path that is a bit closer to my base, so that it hopefully doesn't catch any of the attack waves. Okay, I think this way the train should be attacked less, since the attack wave can pass by this cliff next to the train instead of on top of the train tracks. So yeah, I think that I have taken the train away from the walking path of the biters. What should help? At least I hope it does. I still can't believe that the biters just fucking yoinked themselves a spot right next to my base. So rude. I think we should nuke them the moment that our research finishes. Yeah, let's end the stream with a nuke. I'm gonna make sure we get some more iron. Our nuke research is gonna finish until then, and then we finish the stream with a nice nuke. That sounds like a great plan. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to put another station here. This is already max range. Okay, so we can make space like this. We may have to put it even farther in here. Let's just do this, I guess. Okay. So now we actually have a bit of space here. Which allows us a bit of space over here. Okay, so that's all the space that we get, so we're gonna have to make this work somehow. I'm not yet sure how we're gonna make it work, but we will have to somehow make it work. Right, we also need electricity. Ah, this is such a terrible build. James? Not sure if this is gonna work. Actually, let's... What if we do it like this? Okay, I think I'm onto something. Because now I can do this. Nice. We're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Damn, it actually all works out somehow. I can't believe that it does, but it somehow works. It really somehow just does. Can't believe it. Yeah, it's actually all connected. I'm back. Was I miss having our city trends being imaginary? All of this just works, yes. Basically, we doubled up our iron and copper trains with an additional cargo wagon, so that we actually get enough ore. I'm afraid that our fields are gonna be depleted pretty quickly, but at least we're gonna be able to get all of the over to our base at the speed that we need it now. But yeah, look at our poor iron shield over here. It's shrinking. It's shrinking at a very alarming pace. There's 3 million and exactly 3 million. I mean, that is quite a bit, but based on experience, it's not gonna hold that long. Okay, you are also supposed to wait for 4,000 iron ore now. Okay, then we need to get it out. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Um, yeah, no, let's put the other one like over here. Oh, oh, it's just up there. I don't care about that. No, hey, Tora. Hey, welcome in. There we go. Okay, so now we can transport double the amount of iron and copper. And our atomic bomb research is just about to finish. Perfect timing. Damn, I just have a bunch of uranium ore in my inventory now. And there's actually nowhere I can put it. These are all like as full as they can be. No! Well, I guess it's gonna go into the uranium chest. Different kind of uranium chest. There's something that I need to empty out, so basically the same. Alright, let's consolidate this a bit. Alright, it looks like we actually have a constant stream of both copper and iron now that we have added a second train wagon. So that's nice. Yeah, look at that. Those are some full copper belts. That's what I like to see. Now the iron belts were actually the problem. But that's also about to change now that our second iron wagon has been connected. Now our iron production should also really start running. Seem to be constantly streaming. Damn, so dare you and Adam, cause I wanna split you. Oh, I don't think it would be good for my health. But thanks. So much uranium. And enough fuel cells to last until the universe explodes, basically. I'm starting to think that we may have put down way too many furnaces. Well, doesn't really matter. I would rather have too many furnaces than not enough, I guess. I have to say, adding that train card really fixed our problems. All of a sudden, we really do have a constant stream of copper and iron, which we really didn't manage at all before. It was a good idea to build the big nuclear reactor. We need so much energy for all of this at this point. So it's nice that I don't have to worry about my power. Ah, look at all this research. We are researching. I'm really happy with how this base turned out. It has turned into a really, really nice and respectable base. Oh, we're actually missing steel now. Yeah, I guess that checks out. Oh well. mean, our steel production should increase substantially now that we actually have a constant stream of iron coming in. But yeah, technically we would need a lot more steel. This one really has accent to some music. Indeed. We should really tell her. Yeah, I mean, you know, what a beautiful base. I'm really, really proud of what we have made here. Right, anyway, we have successfully researched the atomic bomb. Let's go. Let's quickly research the fuel reprocessing just because I want to get that done. And I think I'm also gonna build that really quickly. It's basically nothing. I just need to put like another autocraft over here. Would be nice if we could somehow import that with priority into this chest. Then and I got an achievement for using proper science. I honestly don't know what I want at this point. Steel plate productivity? Oh? Wait, productivity means that I just get more, right? Like I use the same amount of materials but I just get more steel? Because in that case, this is something that I really want to research. I guess let's get the cheap research first. Something like a fast sewing robot seems like a good thing to have. Okay, I guess we can do something like this. Damn, I need a centrifuge. Activity such as a win-win, but for activity might just reduce with increased energy cost as well. Yeah. So basically do as much productivity research as you can because cash money. Got it. Damn, I produced 2. What about short-term profits? Will someone please think of the shareholders? Yeah, the shareholders. No, I don't think I will think of the shareholders. I think I'm fine, actually. You... Speed mines additive for speed reaction from activity modules of actually have more benefit when used together. Ew. Good to know. If it hurts on you, then decide I'll sell all my shares immediately. Isn't he not sad anymore? Huh? Was I sad? I remember being sad. I think I would remember if I was sad. Hopefully. Alright, fuel reprocessing. And now you have the drones that automatically take the fuel cells out of the reactor and slide them over here. And also one of these we have already saved up. Okay, and then I want to do a little bit of logic over here. Circuit network, read contents, yes. And I basically want... I want to only enable this one. Turn this NC only on when the condition is true. Okay, I only want to turn this on if the amount of uranium equals 0. So only if we have nothing in this chest from the reprocessing do I want to actually take any uranium from our centrifuges. That way it will always empty out the fuel cells first, before it produces any more. And just like that, our reactor should be fully self-sufficient. Once we actually power all of this, we're gonna produce uranium, we're gonna refine it into active uranium, we're gonna have active and passive uranium available at all times. We're gonna automatically build fuel cells to feed into the reactor, and we're gonna automatically reprocess the used fuel cells and put them back into the process. Perfect. Very nice. Now we just need to use up the remaining uranium that we have saved up over here. Oh! Computer H2 produce 1,000 processing units per hour. Didn't even know that we did that. Guess we did. BRB, you better be fast, because we're gonna nuke some bugs and then probably end the stream. I would like the next upgrade actually upgrades all my inserters. When will that happen? It's actually quite a bit into the thing. There's definitely something that I would like to have. A lot of things that I really want to have. I kinda like the idea of rushing the steel blade productivity research, honestly. And mining productivity. Now that we have purple science, we should research all of these. Or at least as far as we can, because they're just gonna help us in the long term. I mean, the only things that we researched after we got purple science were the reprocessing and the drone speed, right? I think those are both fine to research before productivity. Drone speed is just gonna be helpful and nice. And the reprocessing didn't cost much, and just make sure you don't need to worry about our reactor anymore at all. Didn't I research? Why does it not show me the other research for purple science that I made? Oh, I guess that wasn't purple science at all, was it? Was that... Oh yeah, it was just science. Okay, so the only purple science research that we have actually done is reprocessing, huh? Alright. Yeah, rushing reprocessing is fine just to get it off our minds, but I think next we should definitely start with some extra productivity, because that's just free resources, man. Literally free resources. And who doesn't want free resources? The earlier we research this, the more it actually does for us. Stonks. Big stonks. You've been yapping about nuking the bugs for an hour now, but we're actually doing it now. Because we've basically done everything else. It's gonna need a while to reprocess all of these, but we have time. And once it's reprocessed all of those, it's gonna start getting all of these as well. Right, so let's build a nuke. We're gonna need a rocket launcher. Atomic bomb. Needs 10 explosives. Give me 10 explosives. You know what, actually? Make it 50. We're gonna go for 5 nukes. We have all the uranium after all. No reason to be modest. I have to say, mining productivity seems like a pretty big upgrade. Maybe we should just research 2 of these in a row. I mean, it's just free resources, right? So I feel like you should just research this as early as you can and as often as you can. Because every research after that just becomes cheaper. There's literally no downside. Why are Korean men speaking to me? Sides. Anyway. Nukes. What is this song, man? Is this even a song? I feel like I'm in the middle of a podcast. Oh no, they're singing again. Oh. Just a little lower. I see. The law of what exactly? Hellion stage. Okay. Speaking of aliens, what aliens should we nuke? Which ones are the most annoying? Damn, look at that attack wave. Those things are getting bigger. You. Good nuke targets. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? That's a lot of bugs. And it's like all spitter. Somehow. Our tour is actually barely surviving that. Yeah, maybe we should nuke something over there. It seems like there's too many nests in one place there. That's really starting to hurt us quite a bit, I think. We also already have half of a new attack wave. Our pollution must be pretty insane, huh? Oh yeah it is. Oh god. What the frick is that? Probably just an attack wave, huh? That got spotted in a weird way. The entire map is red at this point. Look at all those aliens. Alright, let's kill some. I really think that maybe we do need to put some laser turrets into that base. I'm a bit afraid of having a break-in. Because if aliens break into that base and destroy it, we actually have a huge problem. That's like our entire resource input down there. Alright. It's actually not going to be easy to get in range to fire a nuke without them attacking and killing me, now that I think about it. Let me build some gates. Wait, this is in range? That's some insane range. That's why you build ICBMs, true. Alright, let's try this. Oh, beautiful. Oh, it's not what I wanted. All station nukes in orbit, there's probably no trees in place of forbids it on this planet. You have a point. That seems like a very good idea. I know how effective those are, and we have more than enough uranium to fire like a lot of those. I love how there's just a fucking crater now. Alright, let me... Oh no. I got it. Oh, they're so beautiful. I love them already. It's so beautiful. 2 nukes and 2 nests just gone. Completely deleted off the map. Absolutely beautiful. Like, look at this, there's just nothing left. That's exactly how nukes should work in a game. Oh, this is never gonna get boring, is it? I'm having so much fun with these. We need to automate their production, definitely. Alright, you guys over here have also been a bit cocky for a while now. How about a friendly neighborhood nuke? Ouch. Oh yeah, we also got the mass production achievement for the normal electronic circuits. Nice. Okay, so the problem is that we actually need to replace the electric pole over there that we destroyed with our nuke. So I guess we need one more nuke before we end the stream to make sure that our outpost continues to actually have electricity. But I have a great idea to make sure that, you know, these things will not be a problem for long. Let's see. I think this is a nice spot for it. Automate nuke production, yes. Nukes. Oh, we can use nukes in order to destroy cliffs. We don't have any cliff explosives yet, but we can just nuke them. Why didn't I think of that? Genius. They're absolutely genius. Oh, also, do you see how fast the robots are now? I can already tell the speed upgrade that we just researched. They're noticeably faster, actually. Yeah, putting in 100 uranium is actually not trivial. That. Also, damn, those craft pretty slowly. Come on, gimme. Just one more nuke, Colpion, then I will stop, Colpion. Surely, then I will stop. I don't think I will ever stop, child. I have tasted the beauty. I cannot stop nuking. Yeah, now that we have automated nukes, every time a nest annoys us, we can literally just click on it and it disappears. That's pretty good, honestly. Also, I love how you can see the fucking crater on the map. Like, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are exactly the nukes that we threw. Good thing that radiation is not a thing in this game, you know? You can nuke as much as you want without any repercussions. Yeah. We got one. I guess the only repercussions is that I really need to be very careful to not press spacebar in my base while I have that weapon equipped. You know? Otherwise we may experience a tragedy. I definitely need more holes in my wall, so that I don't need to build myself out every time. Ah, this is not the nest where I wanted to attack. There are a lot of nests actually very close to our base, I'm noticing. Pretty rude. Pretty rude indeed. I wish you could put freaking nukes into artillery turrets. Imagine artillery nukes. I would be so fucking down. Is this not actually connected? Wait a second, this is not actually connected. How did I never notice that? I mean, I guess it's working fine, so I don't have to connect it. But that's funny. There's a mod for that. Oh, I believe it. I'm definitely not the first person that has wanted to do that. So of course there's a mod for it. Alright. But... well, I also destroyed half the forest. Oh, who cares about the forest? If I cared about the forest, I would not have started doing any of this in the first place. Ah yes, just standing inside the nuclear crater. Alright, our electricity has been completed. Justice Poison captures to elite the forest, very effective and doesn't harm your own buildings. I didn't aim for the forest. But I destroyed a pretty good part of it now that I have a closer look. That's a pretty huge range. But yeah, noted. If I want to get rid of a nest, I can just click the get rid of nest button from now on. Very convenient. Very convenient indeed. We're gonna do that more. Also a very good way to get rid of leftover uranium. We have a lot of uranium, you know, that we can throw at bugs. Like, we have a near infinite amount of uranium that we can throw at bugs. Nukes are also eco-friendly because landfill ground won't absorb pollution, but if you nuke it, it does. Wait, really? This ground over here absorbs pollution? Seriously? Why the fuck does this absorb pollution? That's funny. Is this thing about to make a new nest right after I nuked them? Kind of looks like it's about to. Or maybe it's just an attack wave that's gathering. Not gonna lie, you need to have some balls to start a new nest inside of a nuclear crater. not really the place where I would start a settlement. So how's my evolution factor looking after all red nuking? Ah, it didn't even increase. I guess we're already so high at this point. I also like to plus 664% health from evolution. A bit worrying, I have to say. Well, anyway, I guess we did everything we wanted to. Another very successful stream. I'm gonna refill the uranium box one last time. But yeah, as I said, very successful stream. We have upgraded our copper belts and added a second copper and iron belt so that we can actually supply everything. I'm back, I got more Otsuki. Perfect and also unfortunate timing at the same time. Because you missed us researching the nuke and exploding several nests with it, which was cool. Also, I'm about to end stream now, unfortunately. Successful, haven't won once. See, nada. Ah, too bad, too bad. No, I missed the war crimes. Yeah, like look at this. Look at these beautiful craters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nukes dropped. Looking forward to next stream. I would be happy to see you again. No Gamba, so sad. I had Gamba in the past, which is why he keeps telling me about it. But I removed it because I didn't like having it in my chat. Exactly, only I'm allowed to Gamba. Yeah, anyway, right, I'm all summarizing what we did. So, we got the bands upgraded. We built ourselves the proper science production over here. We doubled up our copper and our iron train so we can actually supply our furnace stack with more ore. And we successfully researched nukes and used some of them. So next up we're gonna continue researching our mining productivity. Because, you know, free stuff is free stuff. And I guess we're gonna start actually doing some of the space age stuff next time, eh? Because I'm pretty sure, other than getting through the rest of the research over time, we have pretty much completed everything we can on Novice. We have built a beautiful factory, they're producing all the Novice science. So yeah, other than continuing our research and maybe nuking some bugs, seems like we're gonna go to space from now on and figure out things over there. Gamma for frequency has a relation bad, gamma for frequency current. Aber sie for Damenborg is just a gamma for Sinti. Something but different because I'm Irish, that's my life savings, but it's too safe. Oh, I just can't win. And neither can you, which is why you shouldn't gamble. Alright. And let's save the game. Save another time for good luck as always. Cause we can, every game I quit swung every 4 we win it big. Oh god, they're gonna fit right into the chat. That's what they keep telling me as well. You're gonna fit right in. No, no. Oh. Because it had off Gamba, true. Exactly, was about to win it all back. Oh boy. Of course, of course. Of course, I disabled the one gamble too early. Anyway, let me find someone that we can raid. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? In the hell? How about... how about this person? I forgot who this is, but I think I raided them with maybe Lily once before. And in case we haven't raided him in a long time, so might as well say hello, right? I'm such a power gambler after dedicating my life to doubling down. Had to leave my wife and let her take the children by Soike because it's in the pursuit of Gamba. I actually have won the lottery twice, that's how lucky I am. Yeah, but you probably won like the lowest prize, didn't you? Well, professional Gambas in here. Give us Gambas, empty. Oh, well, I say Gamba is addictive, but I've gambled every day for 10 years now and haven't become addicted. Shit. We don't mind, I'll bring back Gamba, oh god. I'm just gonna say goodnight and remind you that if you're interested, we have a movie night on Monday, which you can visit on our Discord. Shed Riot, the Deccan Silence or wherever, but I can send you off to a different chat. So yeah, if you're interested in watching a movie with us on Discord, then join the Discord and we will watch movies on Monday. So you're welcome to join. My next stream is gonna be on Wednesday, where we're gonna continue Hades. We're pretty close to completing the game, but I still have some things that I want to do. And with that, I wish you all a good night, and I will see you next time. Bye bye!